Hello YouTube, we are back playing Blueprints. I think this is maybe episode 11. I don't know, it's in the title. It is day 37. Hi Eloise, you have joined at the perfect time. We're playing Blueprints. I have not played this game in a while. However, I did watch our good friend, our good buddy, Joe, play in Discord a few days ago. And both me and Eloise have convinced him to play the game. So he's been screen sharing and asking us questions and talking to us about the game. Eloise and Joe have been like playing together. Yeah, El just said in chat, me and Joe have been making mad progress. Yeah, they are way ahead of me at this point. So I played with them one night, like 2 days in game. That was probably it. And it was getting to a point. jvckk was, yeah, I don't show up anymore because they've gone past me, and I don't want anything spoiled. However, I will say, and I'm sure that Kay and San and anyone who's played this game in the chat can relate, when you're watching someone else play, things just click. Things just click different. And like, I have a couple things I now need to try out in my save because I was watching Joe. So, and I know, I'm pretty sure I know exactly how both of these things work. And one of the things is something that I could have done so long ago, and I think I probably should have done it a long time ago, and San and Kay are probably going to be like, oh my god, finally. But the thing is, do you guys know how in the workshop you can make tools, right? There is one tool that I never made. There's a few tools that I haven't made, but there is a tool that I wanted to make a long time ago and I just never made it. And that is the power hammer. I made the power shovel. I've made the burning glass, right? But I never made the power hammer. And me not making that, I didn't think it was such a big deal. I'm starting to realize that it is a big deal. Also, when we logged off last time we played, we went to sleep. We called it a day in the clock tower, which means that we can... There was something, I think it was something to do with the shrine, but basically we can turn the outside room into that room that we... Wait, I'm getting distracted. That we called it a day in. However, now that I'm looking at it, do I really want to spend one of my gems? Tomorrow you will start with one key for each morning room or whatever it is, time room you draft today. I mean, that's actually not bad to have early, I suppose. The reason I picked clock towers because I thought it would look really stupid being outside because it's a really tall room, and it would be kind of like what's it called in Doctor Who? I don't watch that show. You know when you go inside and it's way bigger inside? It is a tomorrow room. I thought I was making that up for a second. TARDIS. Yes, thank you. Yes, that's the one. So do I spend one of my 2 gems right now on this just for the jokes? I mean, the keys tomorrow would be cool. But it's not worth it to me. I'm going to get 2 special items. Also... Talia said the jackhammer. It's not the jackhammer. Isn't the jackhammer the powered shovel? That's the one I did make. Just 2 items, yeah. Yeah, I did make the powered shovel, but I swear I've never had a broken lever, a sledgehammer, and a battery in the same day. Else I would have made it. I made the shovel first, and I probably had the sledgehammer. I probably had the option on that first day. But I don't think I've ever had the option since. I swear. I swear. Okay, anyway. So my goal is to do that because I think... Ooh, commissary would, start to open that up for me. As much as I want storeroom to get the, the stuff going... I'm gonna see if they have sledgehammer. They have magnifying glass, sleeping mask, running shoes. Oh, they do have sledgehammer. Nice. That is insta worth. I need to find a battery and a broken lever. Because we've got the money, I am also going to buy sleeping mask I'll keep the gold for now. We know that these are here if we have to come back. But, we have access to Foundation already, so I could just dead end it here, to be honest. It is nice to have this, and it's not the worst place in the world. Eric, I'm doing it. We do have the wrench today, so we can adjust those, but I'm pretty sure we've got everything on common. Oh, I am sleepy. I don't know how long I'll play for today. The VOD viewers know, because they can just look at the timeline. But I mean, I didn't start stream too late today, so I'm hoping. I mean, it's just a good start, you know. I'm hoping that I can stream for maybe 4 hours. Depends how tired I get. You made the jackhammer twice. I agree. I concur. But the second time I made it, I didn't have a hammer. Like it was, you know. Okay, let's do an experiment. We've got this pretty early. I need to be up for work in 9 hours, but it's only for 4 hours. Each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems in a room, or immediately. I think the bedroom one looks good. We'd need at least 3 bedrooms. Gain 3 gold for each bedroom in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay, what do I want? Allowance or mail? That is tough. We'll do the bedroom one. You also have to be up for work in 9 hours? That's so early. I had an electrician come by today, and they came by at like 7:30, 7:45 p.m. And I was like, I didn't know you guys were working so late. Because they messaged me like really late notice, and they're like, we can come by, and I was like, do it. And they were like, yeah, this is early for us. Like we work much later than this. I was like, damn, what time did you start today? One of them goes, I got up at 5 this morning. I was like, oh, imagine waking up at 5 a.m. and then still being at work at 8 p.m. That's absurd. What do I want? What do I want? Mail or allowance? I think low-key mailroom. I know a lot of the stuff in the mailroom is like stuff I've already learned before, but there'll be something new there, man. There will be. Also, there was a small update to this game, but I think it was mostly quality of life stuff. I don't even know if we'll notice the differences. Now, we do want to start getting the bedrooms going. 2BH. Yeah, let's do this. Hi, Billy Bob. How are you? Or should I also go get sleeping mask, like, now? Because, oh, I already got it. Never mind. I'm so smart. Nothing. Nada. Do I want to lose 45 steps? Not really. We already have access going forward. I'm gonna have to spend my last gem already. Little bit awkward. We have one way going forward, one way going left. I do need a workshop if I'm going to oh wait, also what rooms benefit from having power to them? Because there's ones we haven't powered yet. Got a promotion at work? Congrats. Why did Eloise just DM me saying fuck? Oh, she didn't. That was 10 minutes ago. Why did I just get the notification for that? I mean, we're just going workshop here. I was missing blueprints, but it's so broken right now. Yeah, it has been, hasn't it? Okay, please give me a battery pack on the table. Good boy. All right, we just need broken leather. We can get broken leather in a few places. Okay. So I want you guys to know the entire League of Legends roster in our Discord has taken on the good boy bit, and I'm very happy about it. I'm very, very happy about it. The rooms that benefit from power: garage, laundry room, lab, furnace, maybe more. Okay, I've done furnace. I've done lab. You're a terrible influence. One of us is gonna do that bit to the wrong person. I mean, what would happen? What's the worst that would happen, you know? Garage and laundry room. Interesting. What would the garage do? You drive the car? That's not how that works. No. I don't really want a dead end here. I'm gonna be quite real with you, as much as oh wait, I don't have a gem. Never mind. Yeah, let's keep her going. I do need gems, but I'm not willing to dead end it, I'm afraid. Give me a corridor into East Wing Hall. I'll take a chapel. I do want to get the treasure troves going, but I don't have that option to right now. We'll do it later. Do I go back to boiler room? Probably. It's very back and forth, but I don't think I see anything on the tables. I don't have a shovel for dig spots either. I lied. I do have a shovel. We're looking for a broken lever, which you can find in the spare green room. Any dig spots? No. Okay, I mean, can you even get garage this early down? 2 keys. 2 keys and a gem or 3 gems? Low key, I take the gems. We could go turn dark room back on, but like, we can just save that until we really need it later. Oh wait, yeah, the freezer. We do want to power the freezer at some point. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. If that was true, then they would have to be in here. One of the other boxes is true. If that was true, it's this one. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. I don't think this middle one can be true. I just don't think that makes any sense. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. False. This is the box with an only true statement. The gems are in the only box. Oh, wait, no. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Hang on. I can't tell if I'm being stupid. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. If this is true, true, true. So the gems would have to be in here. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. That's false. I think that makes sense. Nice. Took me a minute. So I do want this spare green room because that can have the broken lever in it, but I don't want to dead end this. So we will do hallway. I do have a sledgehammer to break it open as well. Nice. Okay. We're good for keys for a little bit. Give me drawing room or something. Ooh. Okay, we still haven't taken the storeroom, but we do need to get the bedrooms cooking. We do need to do that. I really don't want to throw this run. Ooh. We already have access to like over here and here-ish. So I think I go left here. Because I want to get back over here. And chapel, we can go from chapel. It's not pretty. Showroom for a +10. We're doing pretty good on steps today, though. Let me go left. Stop telling me to take the storeroom, man. Not now. Ooh, wait, did I order a new book? I think I did. Oh, I maybe should have done dark room there. Because then I would have gone back over the chapel, done this, gone forward from here. That's fine. Okay, oh, I didn't. So we did buy every book available. At least as of right now. Oh, we read Curse of Blackbridge. That's what we did last. We've read a new clue. I think we read Realm and Rune. We've read this. We could probably do History of Arindia. Maybe. Yeah, we've got the two drafting books, which I'm assuming is 4 and 5. I don't know if this will tell me anything new, though. I don't know. I mean, if you're buying them, surely they got to be somewhat valuable, but they are cheap. Did you figure out what the list of rooms in New Clue meant? No, I didn't. Not yet. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Hmm. We are in a predicament, chat. This is bad. This is really bad. Well, I have to take freezer. I have no other option. And now I can't use my money or gems. So it is not great. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get the power from boiler room to here, right? I don't think... I've not been in here for a very long time. Does this carry power? No. Would the bedroom carry power? No. Tough. That is tough. Fuck, man. I mean, we can still try go forward, but we just can't use any gems. Which is pretty bad. Okay, you know what would be like really swag? Is if... Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm just trolling. It'd be really swag if I could draw spare green room from chapel and just get the broken lever. If you guys don't mind. That'd be pretty cool. BL is a treat. Lilo me. Checking for dig spots. Narp. Spare green room, please. Well, we can keep going. We'll take lunch. Be rude not to. I still get keys from this. Oh, that's smart, Al. Invest in the piggy bank. Please spare green room. Please, please. Hold! Everyone jvckk blessed for a broken lever right now, please. Holy shit. Wait, I'm actually him. Like, actually. jvckk, what the hell? I hate streamer like. I'm just different, bro. I'm just different. Like, I deserve that after getting Freezer there. IMO. So, I have never made this. The power hammer. And this is something you could make like a long time ago, and I just never had these three things after the day I made the jackhammer for the first time. So my theory was I have two things I want to do with this, but I need to try and think harder because I'm sure there's been so many places where this is also applicable. I have two in mind. Did you read description? I will read it. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. So yes, that is my theory, that you go here. Now, I knew it, because I came here with a normal sledgehammer. And I walked right up to it and I was like, wham, wham. And then chat was like, you're 14 years old, you can't do that, right? But the power hammer. And yeah, I mean, we figured this out ourselves. Again, we should have been doing this a long time ago, I think. Another foreman's log. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay, so that belt thing, that one other thing in the boiler room, where I'm like, I don't know what this does, but I've maybe seen something like it in the pump room. And yeah. This is the other way to the basement. Yeah. Okay, one more thing, chat. One more thing. There's probably many more things, but there's one more thing on my mind. Chat wasn't wrong. They weren't. But yeah, I had the right idea. I had the right idea twice. I had different parts of the right idea twice. I just never put it together until watching Joe. But if you guys will remember, and this was another thing that just clicked while watching Joe. I was like, oh my god, wait. If if you will remember, down in the hideout. Where is it? Down in the hideout is this. And we found where this was in the chest room. And I walked up to it with a hammer and nothing happened. However, I now have a stronger hammer. And my theory is yes. I don't know where this would... I was gonna say, I don't know where this would go. It doesn't go anywhere. It just says castle. And it feels like it can spell 2 more things. Told you the cracks in the wall spoke to me. I'm still puzzling this puzzle, kinda. I have the answer, I just have no clue what to do. Okay. Castle. I don't know which one the castle was behind. Well, actually, okay, 2 things. Who made this game? Like, where are they from? Because in the UK, and probably some other countries, we called this a castle. But other places call it a rook, right? So it's either talking about this piece, or in chess, you castle, which is to move the king, as long as the king hasn't moved yet and can see the rook, it steps to the side and swaps the rook out. So it either means that, because we're still talking chess, right? We're in the chess room. Or it means this piece, and like, I don't remember which wall it was behind. I think this one was pawn. I think it was pawn, knight, king and queen, bishop, rook. In English chess, the rook is often called a castle. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm like, is this game English or no? Pawn hype for real. What? Castle. It looks like you can spell 2 other words. Oh, you know what it could be? Okay, let me think. There might be 2 other rooms like this, and like the second room will give like the middle word, and then the third room will give the other one. Or it feels like you could do like an anagram twice. Or it's, you know, 6 3-letter words. Ooh, wait, I kind of like that actually. Also, okay, I thought I was cooking for a second. With this, but I don't think so. I think that's a coincidence that CACA. Probably. I'll keep it in mind. Castle. Okay, hear me out. If we get another run where the chess puzzle can be inputted, because you can redo it. That's how you switch your abilities and stuff. This might be overcooking, but set it up and then swap rook and king. I was saying how castle is a chess move. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because they probably don't mean rook. Like, that's That's very English of us to call it a castle instead of a rook. So they probably mean to castle when you swap your rook and your king. So I'm thinking maybe we set it up and then we swap the two of them. We probably don't set it up correctly. We probably set it up in the swapped state. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to think of other places I've seen that have like cracked bricks, and I don't really know. Yeah, I've done the board. We have ambition of the pawn. Unless I take ambition of the rook. But again, I don't think they call rook castle anywhere other than England. So like, I don't think it's that. Is our day dead? It's not dead, but like we've got the power hammer. So I kind of just want to spend all my steps checking places. How they adhere for American versus everywhere else. Date order, I think the move is more plausible theory than room/castle theory. Yeah, I mean, they give you both options for dates. Not sure. Where else could have a wall? I could maybe check the grotto or something. I know this isn't the right way, but I've already checked it. Would it be worth trying to take the power hammer to the hideout? The reservoir hideout? I don't know. Eloise, when are you planning on baking brownies again? Also, I've just remembered that we actually need to do a baking stream together. I can do some after TwitchCon. Yay! Honestly, I think I could eat an entire tray of brownies right now. I've got cake making to do. That is true. That is true. Kind of weird how I'm spending, you know, every day at Lizzie and Joel's right now, and you won't come over and record while I'm there. Are you no longer gym cutting? No, honestly, I am. I haven't had a sweet treat in so long. So long. Like, the only snack I've been eating, you guys have seen, I have some Doritos when I'm playing Blueprints every now and then. That is the only snack I've been having. I don't know how you're doing it. I say a Chucky biscuit. Oh, I miss it so much. But yeah, I'm not eating like any sugar or like any sweet treats. And I used to have like a lot of cookies. I used to have a lot of chocolate. I haven't had any. Making cheesecake this week. Stop. What I'm on so bad right now. I tray of brownies or... But also, I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I'm torn. Have you noticed any other benefits? No, I feel small, man. Well, like small, like snatched in a good way, but like some people say it helps their stomach. I've not to flex, sorry, Al. I don't have any stomach issues. But no. I guess I'll go dial in. No other benefit. Like I just have less fat on my body, and like I'm kind of torn because I feel like I'm actually maybe losing too much weight, because like I'm down to like 69 kilos now, which is light. Like that's pretty light. And I'm like, no, I should probably start eating cookies again. I probably should. I love the music in this room, by the way. It's so nice. Um, but also it's summer. Like, I do want low body fat percentage during the summer. That's the best time to have low body fat percentage. You know? So maybe I can just enjoy summer with a nice snatched bod, and then I can get back to it. Yes, I may be feeling a little bit weaker and in places look a little smaller, but like, you know. But also, I'm not struggling that bad in the gym. Like, I haven't been much this week because I've been tired from working a real job. But music stopped. Even when I am going to the gym, I'm still lifting just as much as I was before. It's hard, but like, I'm still putting up numbers. I don't know. It just felt easier when I had more on my body, you know? Like, the weight went up easier. I am now, I'm shoulder pressing 20 kilo dumbbells, which is like 45 pounds, I think. That's kind of fun. I like tracking my shoulder press. That's probably my favorite workout. I'm shoulder pressing nearly as much as I'm, you know, incline benching, and I feel like that doesn't really make any sense, but is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still looking for things to power hammer right now. Been so bad at going to the gym. You know, as long as you're going more than never, it's something, you know? I think what also slowed me down a little bit is starting out volleyball. Like, volleyball is a whole ass workout in itself, so I'm kind of substituting one of the days when I play volleyball. And it is so fun, but it does mean one less day in the gym, you know? Let me out! Just smash through. Also, don't get it twisted, I'm still doing 140 something push-ups every single day because of the push-up challenge too. So it's like, I'm working on the attic renovation every day. I'm doing 140 something push-ups every day. I'm going to the gym here and there, not as much as before. I'm playing volleyball once a week. It's tiring, man. It's tiring. I don't know where else I'm going with this hammer. Do you guys have any ideas? Smack a tree down. Code check? I mean, not wrong. I'm getting a lot of exercise, yeah. So that plus not eating any snackies and sweet treats anymore, the weight is falling off so quickly. What up, Troy? What Lego set are you doing? Let me just look at these rooms real quick. Would any of these rooms have a weak wall? Maybe foundation. Maybe chapel. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think back. Also, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. You have a theory for one place? Yeah, I'm trying to think back to rooms that maybe had weird walls. I don't know. Let me think. I'm back. And I have my brain food. Eating Doritos. What the hell is this? Did this come from a really, really big Dorito? I have it. Edge of a sheet? I think so. It tastes kind of stale. We're back. Okay. I want to check. Okay, wait, I have a directory. Let me have a look through here. B, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, let me think. No. Roommate, no. No, no. No. Music room, smash open the piano. If there is something in one of these rooms, I'm assuming me smacking it would be permanent. You know? I do have the pump. No, I don't have the pump room. I've got the boiler room. I'm kind of tempted to go put the belt on. None of these rooms speak to me. How am I still missing a shop? Open your ears. Should one of these speak to me? Still don't know what I'm meant to do with the TNT that's in the trading post, and it is interactable, and it's like it's too dangerous or something like that. Hi, River. Go back to shop. Oh, you're probably figuring out which one I don't have. What was I doing? I think I was going down here. I haven't got the chance, really, out of all these days. I will be checking every wall. We can bust down walls now. But this is the only one I can really think of. And then the other one I can think of is like... we opened it with the Grim Reaper thing. Ruminate on it for a bit. Don't say that word to me. It's funny that the first I actually go out of my way to try and make a power hammer, I make it. It's almost as if it's not that hard. Oh. TSPMONGL. Oh, one other thing, by the way. Cybow made me feel so... Okay, not gonna lie. I have had that stuck in my head all day today. Cybow, Sibow, whatever it is. And it's because of a clip I saw of Agent talking to Extra Emily. And they both kind of figured it out at the same time. That it means shut your bitch ass up. And for some reason, her saying Cybout has been stuck in my head all day today. What I was going to say is, while I was watching Joe play, he got to this room and solved his first sigil. And he read this. And this didn't click at the time. But this says 8 realms in 8 months, which is the puzzle in room 46. 8 realms in 8 months. The objectives were simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? How did I never put this together? I watched him pick it up and read it. I was like, wait, what? That said that? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road is taking me south. Okay, so does that already mean something? Maybe. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Now, are we talking Blackbridge Hotel and Spa? Are we talking... is this the bridge from Curse of the Black Grotto or whatever? A landmark as black in realm as it is in name. And it looks like they're attached to this, perhaps. Is that, you know, talking about this? Because this is black, right? I pull up the rune thing, the rune book, and also just from like the morejvckk puzzles and stuff. We decided that this was black, right? Yeah, just sure, black here. And then the other one we've done is this, and this is red, right? Just to double check, yeah, red. Anna's martial fog, so this is the weather, this is fog. And each realm and each sigil describes what the realm is like, right? We have a original version of this book if we need to see it without the ripped pages and stuff, but does that mean that the journey starts in this realm? And then he goes south, or you know what I mean? Let me see what this one says. Okay, yeah, the flags do correspond. Good. I'm actually writing this last postcard, so this goes last. Sitting at my desk at home, I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of my many friends I made and the lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. I think Rinda Aries is south. We have the map, right? It's this, but we're swapping the diamond and the hourglass. So swap these two around. The pentagon, which is in the middle here, slash emerald, depending on politics. You have the school maps? That's what I'm looking at now, no? Oh, you mean like the Atlasy one? Yeah. Yes. But it's nice having the symbols with it too, right? So, Arinda Aries, I think that's this middle one here. And that is supposedly both the Pentagon and the Emerald, depending on politics, we learned from this classroom. Which are the two symbols on the first 2 doors. Like both this and this apply to the same piece of land, Arinda Aries, I'm pretty sure. Because if you look at the whole map, and you look at this as well, there's actually only 7 realms, right? But the Emerald, this one, and the Pentagon are both here. You beat him to it in the Discord. Yeah, so where are we? Where is home? Are we in Arinda Ares or no? You can understand it from the redacted history book? The original, you mean, or the redacted one? Okay, so where we are is part of the puzzle. I was just checking that I didn't, like, insta know that information and was being stupid. Hi, Sarah. It's going well. How are you? You can absolutely know. Yeah, you can, but I'm just saying, like, it wasn't like in the first sentence of the game, right? And it's like meant to be common knowledge. Okay. Seen it 20 times? Yeah, I probably should know. Redacted, you don't see every details pieces together. Okay. I want this game to open up, and I feel like it's not opening up because I'm being stupid. Age of it, guess what? What? Still thinking of more power hammer places right now. Chicken butt, okay. I deserve that one, I guess. You know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go to the boiler room and I'm gonna turn on the belt thing. The winch belt thing. That. I'm still lost. I don't know what's happening at all. Basically, we've inherited this massive mansion, but the floor plan resets every day. So we rebuild it every day. And each room is unique and different. And helps us figure out the story that's going on here. And there are so many secrets. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't even plug this once. Well, the game's not over yet. We can still go on. But I want to go in the basement again. I'm just curious if that thing is linked up down here. Because the foreman's log was talking about it, I think. That light is green because of a different puzzle. Or button or whatever it is. Yeah, we've used that before. Where am I going now? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, why would we have this symbol on this if we're not here, you know? I don't know. I've seen this symbol more than anything. Oh, let me think. I don't have pump room, so I can't do it today, but was there another cracked wall? There was a cracked wall. Am I making it up? Wasn't there a cracked wall on the little white beach at the hideout? Was there a cracked wall there? Wait, if I do go to change. Wait, what am I doing? This way. If I do change the reservoir, I need to make sure that the boat is on the other side. And I think it already is. But I must be sure. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's just open if you get the tomb. Oh, maybe the tomb has something you can break open. We don't have the tomb, but... We've got to be in Arindia. Arinda Ares, right? Or are we in Araya, which is the south? I'd believe that too. I feel like I've read Araya a lot. Yeah, I've ordered the history book. We'll read it next time. At least I think I ordered the history book. With our last 9 steps. Oh, I should have done bunk room. No, I shouldn't. Won't let me. Shit. This is exactly what I wanted. Basically, I want to roll for a bedroom. We've already got bedroom, the one that lets you turn a corner. So boudoir would be great. Double letter true. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay, come on. Seventh quarter. Well, we can't spend the gem, so I can't do that. Tempting. But I high roll. I high roll for bunk room. Do I take the one guarantee or do I roll for the bunk room? I think I take the one guarantee. Yeah. Normally I like to gamble. At least we got one. Yeah, they're not adding, but okay. That is it. I mean, today got cucked a little bit, but at least we got the power hammer. Bring back the old jvckk. I mean, dude, we popped off by getting that spare room with the broken lever in it. That was pretty hype. Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. jvckk is old, what do you mean? Thank you. Day 38. Yeah, I know. I just still click them anyway. Not sure why. Damn. C6 gold. Also, what is my blessing? Yeah, what room did I call it a day in? I don't actually remember. I forgot I had that. Boudoir. I mean, it's an extra 2 gems guaranteed. Root cellar though. Surely root cellar. Or you do shelter and do the security thing off rip. No. I don't think there are any items in there, right? We'll have the shelter now? Really? Could have done experiment off rip, yeah, true. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we want to get a shovel today. We would really like a shovel. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other statement with a true statement. Well, that can't be true if this is true. One of the other boxes is true. That makes sense. Both of these are true. Surely. That was a pretty straightforward one. Honestly, I'd take like a commissary here. I'm pretty. I've got quite a few steps. I know that it's nice to have an early nursery, but I might greed the keys. No, you know what? We'll play smart, because Nook could be used to turn a corner somewhere. Nursery in the corner is good. I might benefit from having hallways. I'm trying to think if there are more rooms that go straight or turn, because is it better to access this room from the side and get something that turns, or access it from the front? I hope it goes straight. You are using your brain to the max this run. Am I? Sledgehammer, nice. Do you want a shovel though? If you don't mind. Okay, I'm taking commissary. I'm taking it. Give me a shovel. Good boy. A rock. Again, I think the nook we could use to turn a corner later. Guest bedroom or storeroom. These are good places to have them because they're dead ends. Ooh. That's pretty good. Turnip. Oh, you know what? I might hold off from digging because there might be... I should have held off from this too. There could be an experiment we set up that includes digging. So we should wait until we get the lab. Or security or whatever. Or big rank. Yeah, I'm kinda good at this game, it's whatever. Now, if I had just gotten shelter at the start, but then we wouldn't have we wouldn't have as many dig spots. Do you feel me? Yeah. Okay, not the most efficient use of my steps, but it's not very good, is it? I could reroll, but it's not game ending. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah. I'll read the book that I got. Oh, a treasure map. Yeah. Okay. Ayera to Araya, or Ajera to Araja. Okay. So Arindia is this collection of places. I don't know where... I don't know where this is, because we know where Raj is. Okay. I don't want to read all this. Castle India is what we saw. That's reading. As I say, I don't want to read all this. We got to 7th grade. We never found the last one. Okay, that's not that much reading. Okay. Also, I thought I got this book before, but apparently not. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation. In hushed circles, many elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Tell me more. Ajura. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajura, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, but by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Okay. So the first era was Ajura. Not a place, but an era. Second era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. I remember this. The eldest was Arinda Ares. Let me also pull up the pictures while we're doing this. So these are the 3 realms stacked on top of each other. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Arinda. That's probably the little portrait we saw in the chamber, in the sanctum room. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, that's to the north, the land of the northern storms. Storms. So keep your ears open, chat, for hold. We're kind of listening for colors, whether or not they're like this basically, So tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. So we're keeping an eye out, or keeping an ear out for these things, like what they're like, right? We are keeping an ear out for colors. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and I already said white. Black, red, violet, pink, black, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Those are the 8 colors. And then we're also looking for weather. It could be extreme heat. It could be rainy. It could be stormy. It could be snow. It could be windy. It could be foggy. And I think maybe something else. Okay. So, the northern storms up in Arch Aries. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the Elder Brothers lot. Okay, we might hear about this more later, but a wild and untamed expanse. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Not as developed. So it could be tribal, maybe. Stormy, tribal. And we know that Arch Aries is, from notes we took somewhere else, we know that Arch Aries is the mountain. Wait. We know it's the mountain core. Yeah. What's the third sanctum room I've got open right now? What core is that? Having my notes open to see what you get right. Oh no. The third one is Arch Aries. Curious. Okay, so what else do we need to know? We have the core. We have a guess at the primitive mode. We have the weather. Do we have a color? I feel like we have theories for colors just from the morejvckk puzzles. We have... I don't know what color we have for it. It might be in our notes somewhere. I scrolled up for it. I feel like it was something we made a note of early on. We said Yellow Mountains, and that's based off of either the schoolwork in grade 2 or whatever it is, or it's based off the morejvckk puzzles, or both. Okay. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araya, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Poetic? Poetry of the old tongue? Maybe poetic? Okay. We don't have a weather for this one yet. But write that down, write that down. Araya poetry. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from the other. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains to Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araya. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as readers will soon find, not be kept. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. The king of the people moved the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all was so easily swayed. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the Grand City of Fen. People really don't want to call it the Grand City of Fen, do they? Because in the hideout thing, they cross out grand, don't they? Or did I see that when I was watching with Joe? I think it's in the hideout. They scribble out grand. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Hi, Mosby. Hi, Ariella. Hello. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who was sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leosin to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So, we are still talking Arinda Ares, I assume, because the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men dead. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, so I'm getting distracted a second, but you know, in the sigil book where this one, this pentagon is also Arinda Aries. You see how red is crossed out? It's like the black flats. So room 1 and room 2 are both Arinda Aries. It's the emerald, which is black, and the pentagon, which is red. And they both are talking about Arinda Aries. Black flags that have flown for 5 hours were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen offense. So I'm thinking, we're talking about Arinda Aries, was once the emerald black emerald, then went to red banners. But because red is scribbled out, it's either politics like they're mad or it's going to change again. But maybe it's, I don't know. And there are other ones fled to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araya once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by which connects us, a land that we each call home. But this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. So, I feel like we've got answers for this one. We know it's stormy. I'm pretty sure it's yellow. You glossed over the name so quickly. Still Arindia. Yeah, I mean, it was called Arindia a long time ago, right? And then people were like, nah, we're not calling it that anymore. Oh, wait, no, present day people don't say Arindia. Only old people say Arindia. But we can tell by the author of this book. Oh. Wait. The Fan Aries thing? Yeah, because Arch Aries, Arinda Aries is changed to Fan Aries. Is that what we're talking about? The Fensurrection. So Fen Aries is the newer one that's Pentagon and red. That makes sense. And Arinda Aries is the older one that's like black emerald. That's how I see it. But in terms of like finding out a third sigil, because we've done 2, I think our biggest lead is Arch Aries, and I think it's Mountain Core. I think it's potentially Tribal Moat, and I think it's yellow in color for a couple reasons. And then Araya, we have potentially Poetic, and then from something else we have Where do we have all the colors? It's the hourglass. I know that much. Why do I not have a color written down? Maybe I haven't got that puzzle box yet, but maybe we're about to find it in the Arch-Aries room. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe. I'm still pretty early on in the game. Low key, I might just go do that now. So yellow is zigzag. I think we got this. And then my guess is the fourth door is hourglass. Yeah. And I'm hoping that we find out what color hourglass is on a little puzzle over there, perhaps. So, I think it's mountain. Oh, what I have realized is I don't know how many lines, because I want the lines to be stormy. Which is this. But I don't know how many. How am I meant to know how many there are? Not that many. If only you knew what the line number meant. Something tells me I do know what the line number means. I've read the original Rune and Sigils book, no? I quote unquote read it. I flicked through it, didn't I? But I don't see any screenshots of it, so now I'm concerned. I've read the clean copy, yeah, I'm sure of it. You don't need a clean copy. By studying the core, rays, and moats, and border of the city, you should be able to unlock the meaning behind previously an enigma. Border, no. Moats, no. Fuck, we don't have a screenshot of the right page. I don't think. Oh, hang on. No, I don't think we do. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society given. That's what I think tribal is. What color correspond to the banner and national colors of a specific realm? Yeah, I mean, if you have a screenshot of that page, I'll take it, because otherwise I just got to go walk and then walk back. Yeah, message care. I forgot that you can't put a message picture in there. Like, I could just trial and error the lines, but I do want to know what they mean. I bet it's this one. Nope. Of course it's this one. Nope. The rays. From the core will come some lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, different number, style, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things. Counting the something. Transportation, were they something on ships or have employed expanse of? Wait, so you do need the clear book, no? Good night, Siri. DJ, thank you for the follow. I can tell it's something to do with their transport, right? But like, I don't know which one means which. I could probably read the history book again and find out more about their transport, but... Oh, I mean, I didn't. But I thought that you meant that there's enough there to figure out the answer to this, is what I mean. Fuck, I didn't mean to press that. God damn it. I didn't mean to press that one either. That one's snow. This one's wind, maybe. Fog. Rain. Stormy. Okay. Then we want... I think we tried this combo. Yellow. No. I feel like we've tried 8 though. Which now makes me think maybe it's not tribal. We've tried... What if it's not yellow? Like, I'm thinking of the classroom homework. You have more than one thing wrong, you're just guessing? I'm not guessing. It's all educated guesses. I don't want to brute force it, but I'm going off the information I have. What I think could be wrong, it's either not tribal. Obviously, we did kind of brute force the amount of rays, but we've tried every combination, so that's not hard to brute force. It might not be yellow. Yellow was based off of... I think yellow was based off of, a morejvckk puzzle box. We've got here, yeah, puzzle boxes, yellow mountains. That might not be right. Like, that might be a complete coincidence. But I don't think we have a screenshot of the homework. The coloring homework. Which is an issue, I think. And I don't want to brute force two different things. That's kind of not as fun. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Just raw schoolhouse next day. True. I don't remember what grade it was. I don't think it was very far. Like, I want to say grade 2 is the math one, isn't it? It might be grade 3. Wait, oh, coloring is grade 1. Yeah. Okay. I feel like our progress on this game has slowed down so much. Oh, mate, Thalia. I'm kind of chilling right now. I was tempted to dig up the dig spots, but I'm going to be greedy and look for a lab or security first. Nice, Anne. A brick. I'm still greeting for the experiment that includes digging. I maybe should have re-rolled that. Okay, that's good. So we have a key card. Just set this to high. And then we want to tap in to the lab and hope that we get some kind of experiment that includes digging. Damn it. Locked trunk. We do have some good gems. Gain 1 key, 1 gem. Oh, or 1 die. I thought it said or die, and I was like, what? I might go lock trunk and just try get the pool. Because that's 2 lock trunks immediately. But this has the potential. This is 6 gems worth. I normally buy rooms that are 1 gem. I'm doing this. Fuck it. I have faith. This can go more than 3. Okay. We don't have util closet yet. Gimme also we can just dig everything now, right? We've done the experiment. No need to wait now. Gimme West Wing Hall. Pretty please. -3. We could re-roll. I'll do 1. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Broken lever. Four items. What would it even be at this point? Just gems and keys, right? Maybe coin pass. Maybe lucky foot. Rabbit foot thing. But I'd rather a reroll, a free reroll. We're doing alright on keys right now. I think I take billiard room just for the achievement and the keys. Six, 9, 11, -8, 3. 13, 3, times 3, 20, times 2 divided by 2. Wait. I think it's times, right? I'm confused. 20 divided by... Oh, pink is times. Wait, no, yeah. 20 times 2 is 40. But... is it just 1? 40 divided by 2. 20. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that didn't make sense for me for so long. Overcooking for real. We can go forward from security first. Multiple. Fuck it. I'll use silver key here. Barricade. You know, I still haven't done Chamber of Mirrors. But also. Oh, wait. Was silver key. Was this not. It has to have multiple exits? Am I crazy? Or was it. How does Chamber of Mirrors have multiple exits? Wait. Oh. Wait, can you just... Does it have multiple exits, or can you only come in from all 4 sides? Can I leave another way? Probably not. I've never had this room before. I don't know if now's the time. I think I go rotunda, because then it can proc my mail room, and I can just go left. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. The way I'm looking at this, it looks like I can come in from multiple ways, potentially. I don't know. Or maybe you have to go in from all 4 sides to unlock something. I don't know. K fully hates you? I know. I know. Second letter. This is open. That is nice. Oh, is this the treasure room? It is. Come on, take your time. 40 gold, damn. -1. That's fine. This is a moon, maybe? I think this is, hang on. Wait, what did I have? Is this Praxis, maybe? What is this? Oh, is this the sailboat? Yeah, it's 15 and 12. That makes sense. I can lose 2 steps. That's fine. Casino. But I kinda need to go straight. I don't have to, but it would give me a proc, but I'm not spending my last gems on it. Sorry. Could quickly go forward. Would mean I don't have to come into this room again. Eventually. But I just want to get dinner, you know? There's the pool, but that was for an experiment we didn't do in the end. I'll still get it though. Ooh, I am down to 1 gem though. But ooh, yeah. Armory. Have some gems, please. Oh, you know what? I've got good money today too. God damn it, stop giving me money. Oh, that's the final shop room, that makes sense. Okay, you know what? I will finish up here. This is my last gems, but like it's proccing. Oh wait, no, I have 3 hallways. There. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This could be a sanctum key. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hold the phone. I think I go now. No? I mean, let's see if we get util closet. Call it a day. I haven't been in there in a while. I don't know if there's any reason to. Need gems. I mean, I'm not mad at steps. I don't know why. I thought I saw a little belt thing in here, but I must have just been thinking of this. Did I want to... I wanted to do that when I had the power hammer. Put the reservoir back down to... Yeah, I don't need to cross the water anymore. So, I want the reservoir down to 6. Which I think means minus 7. Which should be doable if I put 4 in the fountain. Yeah. Okay. So... Ebers, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Empty that. Then Take out from the reservoir. Twice, I think. I just flipped this. That should work. Biz. I should be at 6 now. Okay, so I don't have a power hammer on me, but if I find a battery pack, we would. But we could still go take the boat and see if there's any cracked walls, because then we know to come back later. We have 53 steps. We can go eat in the dining room. This is all dead end up here, so I don't have to go through the gym anymore. After this one, of course. Actually, to come home, we might have to unless I link back up. We can see if we get the showroom, right? This is showroom food, I think. Oh, it's boiler room. Never mind, I have boiler room, right? Showroom was yesterday. Okay. I have a silver key. Do I want that here? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. We do want armor, you're right. Oh. Oh. Cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Oh shit, is it gonna have the it's gonna have the effigy in it, the stone effigy in it, isn't it? I'll buy it. Loot tents, 8 trophies in your trophy room. Cast mode. Yeah, but it wasn't available before, was it? Was it because I hadn't read the... Ooh. Yes. Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effects of the Red Room. 8 gold, that's not bad. You may use that... Hang on. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. What? Yes. This gives me sex syndrome. Oh, okay. You little freak. Wait, which do I want to axe? Because, like, passageway comes to mind, right? But it's not that common. One of the expensive green rooms comes to mind. Like, the most expensive room... Well, technically it's trophy room, but it kind of pays for itself. But, like, attic is kind of expensive, but it's a dead end. How often do I really get it? So I'm between passageway and cloister. Because courtyard just pays for itself. What else is kind of expensive? Everything else is like 1, isn't it, really? I mean, like, security being free would be nice because it's like you get it every single run. Cloister's not that common. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hear me out. What if you made... Wait, hear me out. What if you made classroom free? Yeah. Wait a second. That could be kind of five-head. I think I might, you know. I'm doing it. You still have to get lucky enough to be able to find 8 of them, but like, you know, that's 8 gems saved in a day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Also, I can just assumedly come back and buy another axe another day. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain once. Oh, because it's Morning Star. That's good. Oh, hang on. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. What is a chest? Am I stupid? Does the sledgehammer also say that? Can shatter padlocks unlock the trunks? What is a chest? I mean, it's 8 gold. I may as well. And I can just walk around and see if anything pops up. That's cool. I mean, I may as well take this for 8 gold. I still have 0 gems, so I'm kind of tempted to go do my basement-y things now. Small chest in the entry hall is an experiment wedding. Yeah, you're right. And it is just a locked trunk, isn't it? Do I continue this with no gems right now? Or do I go do my basement business? I mean, I'm not going to get more gems from the basement, am I? So as long as I have enough steps, which I've got 86 of right now, like, I think I'll be okay. Oh, you know what would be sick? Ending the day in the armory. Because then I can have it tomorrow. Unless this means that it's going to be gone by tomorrow. I will try do that. Because it was 32 gold. My daily allowance is 39. I'm going to try and remember to do that. Chat, remind me. Come back to the armory to call it a day. I'm going to continue, I think. It's a bit risky because I don't have any gems, but... low-key, I might just... like... what's the other... I mean, weight room would be nice to dodge. But, like, this is just well connected, you know? Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, cool. I thought I, like, messed up there for a second. Wait, a battery pack. Hang on. Hang on, that changes things. Where is my workshop? There. Stupid streamer luck. Some car keys, eh? Always need that battery, yeah. If I could get really lucky, I'd love to connect up with the aquarium. If I could have like a West Wing hall right here. This would end the run. All of them would end the run. I can't even afford these. So do I end the run? I have 3 hallways. What's my experiment today? I remember my experiment. It was spending 2 gems on a room. Okay, as much as... Oh, I can't afford the garage. Never mind. It's conference room. I was going to say, garage would be cool because I've got the car keys on me right now. But conference room just opens it up. Please give me something that goes straight for free, if you don't mind. I'll take corridor. Wait, I have corridor already. I'll take West Wing Hall. Good boy. Okay. I don't think you can dig up gems, but... Oh, well... We may as well spend our dice. Or I coat check. Oh, no, I think I coat check. Because I'm about to go make a power hammer. I think that's worth. Just end the run here. I know I've got a dice, but like, what am I really looking for? I mean, I could coat check a shield if I wanted to. I don't know. I think I just coat check a power hammer. It's a little awkward to get, even though I've got 2 in 2 days now that I've been trying. Okay, I'm gonna go do some basement-y things, then I'm gonna come back, coat check, then end the day in the armory, is the idea. But we've got 76 steps, like, we are chilling. I'm gonna turn this just in case. We've got so many steps. I was going to spam the coins now, but it's actually going to drain my steps too, so I won't do that. We do want to keep an eye out for chests still. Did we get an attic today? No, attic killed our run yesterday. That's what happened. Okay. I want to go... Oh, shit. Wait, I think I was meant to go down to the foundation. I was. Yeah, because the boat's on the other side. Yeah, fuck. It's fine. We have plenty of steps. Oh, I wonder if like there's a crate or a chest in the lock tower or something. The clock tower, sorry. There's like, there is a sanctum key high in a tower of clocks or something like that. And it's like, what is that if it's not the clock tower? Oh, I just remembered that I could have gone outside and then walked through the basement, right? Do I want to check the boat first? I don't really have... I don't have a solution for the fourth room. I don't even have a solution for the third room, as it turns out. But I wanted to take a power hammer to the hideout. Can I skip this cutscene? Hold, escape to skip. Hold to skip. There we go. I think this song is the same song that plays. I forgot what room it was, but when I said that it's a banger. Okay, for some reason I thought I remembered there being a cracked wall out here, not gonna lie. Yeah, we've cracked that open. It said castle. We still haven't sold this. Oh. I was like keeping a lookout for a room. You're pause champing, which makes you think I have got it. Yeah, okay. I was like, okay, keep the lookout for a room with a bunch of TVs. Like a new room. But I think I've always had it. Is this security? Does it go 443? I'll have to check. Damn. Okay. A, and then I know that the other one is O. The O is scribbled. The page with the O on it is scribbled, and then this says deleted. So I don't know. I don't understand that yet, but we'll see. Jonas. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I came down here. To see if anything was breakable. And yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Grand City of Fen. They don't think it's the Grand City. God, what a song, dude. Anything I can break down here? I don't think so. Does this mean anything to me now? Major and minor, like the keys. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Eight major keys. Wasn't that a lie though? Because it was in the old pal's room. I don't know. Hartley. I always forget his name. Okay, I don't think there's anything you can break in here. But at least we got a brain blast about that puzzle. That was the 12 major keys. Okay. Well, we can go and open a fourth door. Now, am I still fine to just open them in order? Like, I'm really worried that I'm gonna find just like a full sigil somewhere and be like, fuck. I wish I saved my sanctum keys. Wasn't that a red note saying that was a lie? Was the note saying it was a lie red? No, well, actually, the note saying that his memos are lies was in the red room. So technically, that note was red. Yeah, the dark room though. But technically it was pretty red in there. We couldn't really tell what color the note was that he was holding. We had to use a magnifying glass, but the image was red because we were in the dark room. It was all red. No. Do you want to nudge in the right direction? Maybe. Maybe. Because I do feel like things have slowed down a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, let me think. Security puzzle. I want to go have a look at the screens and see if I get anything. We have a chess castling thing, potentially. Can I ask you to look at all the stone tablets you have? As in, like, the sigils? I did look at one earlier while I was scrolling. And I was like, I should come back to that. So let me go back to it now. While we were talking about it, this is the note. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. However, this note, I mean, that looks like a red note to me. I don't know. I don't know. How can you tell? So we do have this one. We can't see the core of it, but we can see that it is green. It is what do the waves mean? It is hot. Green question mark? I think that's green, isn't it? Let me double check. We don't know where it is because we can't see the core, but we know that sorry, it's pink, not green. Sorry, pink. This is pink. We know it's hot. And we know it's spiritual. An elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Is this spiritual thing? These wavy lines mean that it's hot there, and this cog kind of gear pattern means that their banners and such are pink. But we don't know what core that is attached to. We also have this, yes. We have a very, very small piece of sigil. That we can see that is poetic. Now, we did have a start. Araya, the hourglass, was potentially poetic. We can also see some dashed lines, I think, which looks like violet. If that's a vertical line there and it goes vertical, horizontal, then that would be violet. And if that is our Araya poetic one, we just don't know the weather though, or how many rays. Like, I feel like we're always missing two things. I don't know. But with that being said, Araya is the one I want to go for next. That's the hourglass, isn't it? Yeah. So I think it makes sense to go Araya next. And I think they're the only sigils I have. All except the first, I always have one piece missing. One piece is fine. Because I don't think... Wait, no, I did. One piece missing is fine. But two is where I'm like, okay, I don't want to just like try every single combination. With that being said, I'm going to go and open the Araya door. Are there any objections, chat? One piece? Any objections? Speak now or forever hold your peace. No objections. So, we think this one is poetic. God damn it, River. Which is this. I think I said hot weather. Welcome back, Charlie. Yeah, poetic, hot weather. That's not what I clicked. Do I know anything about their transport? I can see in the screenshot of the sigil. Oh, wait. Where did it go? I can see that, like, if this is the right way up, you can see that the flowers are on the top half, and you can also see that there's no ray going through at this angle. If we can assume this is the correct way up, which you'd assume so. So there's not going to be any rays up in this top corner, as in up in this top corner. So This one. So not that. Could be this. We know that the flowers are up here, and we know that array is not here. And then the color is pink, which is the teeth one, like that. Okay, not that. Not this. Not this. Could be this. Could be this. Violet, not pink. Oh, wait. Good comms. Yeah, it's this one. Pink was the other one. Sorry. Okay. Not that. Not that. Could be that. Not that. Not that. Come on, be this one. Come on! I feel like I've tried them all now. I've tried all combinations that don't have one up here. So either the core is wrong, or the sigil just wasn't the correct way up, and it could be one that's top left. Yeah, it might be a different corner, maybe. So I'm gonna try. There's actually not that many combinations. Pretty sure I've tried this one. It's got to be a different core. I feel like I've tried everything. Checking this last one. Yeah, I will get Realm and Rune next, I think. Strange. Okay, well at least the door's open. We haven't solved either of these two yet. Was I doing anything else downstairs? I don't think so. I think we just want to go back to Coat check and then end the day in the armory, right? And that was it. It's great. Oh, true. Yes. Wetland 4. Pretty average now, it's not that bad. You sound crazy. It was you that got it in 2, right? Like you got nothing on your first go, then just binked it in the next one. Oh god, it is 443. Look at the middle. It was A here and O here. I think I have it. But there's no... We already know this. It's Swan Song HSS. Because A, archives, O, office, right? Then it's spare room, S, walk-in closet, W, archives, Nook, Swan, storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, Swan Song. Oh wait, is this corridor or hallway? Oh wait, mate, this... Wait, CS? Because that's showroom, isn't it? Is that corridor or is that hallway? I think it's hallway because there would be a locked trunk on there, wouldn't there? Corridor has more like side tables and things, I think. I mean, I could look, but... Yeah, corridor has way more junk in it. Oh, wait, no, but look at that bench there. Hallway... Maybe it is... Maybe that is corridor. Because I feel like I'd be able to see the turn if it was hallway. I mean, maybe the hallway goes that way, but... No, because look, there's 2 vases either side of the door. And the corridor has a side table on both ends. But hallway, I can't really... Oh yeah, no, there's the 2 vases right there. It is facing the other way. Oh wait, yeah, no, it swapped. See the 2 vases here. And then the little bench. And then the locked trunk is normally on this one. Swan Song HSS. Hold on now. Home Security Surveillance is HSS. Wait. Oh, more cutscenes maybe? It's a black screen. Oh, oh. Tell me more. This is the library. Love that emo. It's kind of hurting my eyes. Relax, Charlie. Okay. Plotting, perhaps? I think that was my mom and the bald dude, which we saw in a picture together in the hideout place. So this is... These two are from the same day. This is an hour and 2 minutes later. 4K cameras for real. Also, can it load faster? Ooh, do you think we'll see who stole the lantern thing? Or anything about that? I still really want to know what that means. I mean, is that one of the vases that I smashed open, or might be? Why is he walking so slow? Woke up from a nap and I'm so groggy. If you told me I just time traveled such drunk timeless, I believe you. Good morning. Okay. I don't really... Was I meant to gather something from the library? Because I gathered something from entrance, but only because I've already done it. So it's like... So this was a day later. Security. Hey. Screenshot that. Screenshot that. It's giving Metro line. That could be Metro line stuff. Strava map. Okay. So that was 1987. A year later. Oh. 2 years later. Oh. 3 years? Okay. Come on, man. 1993. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is this me? Wait, when did I start? 7th or something? Or the 1st? I can't remember. Oh, what the hell? This is like a proper one. Hold on. I read Raw Furry every time. Did I win? Why did that scare me? I take a Raw Furry pause. You're playing the intro sequence? Yeah, it feels that way, huh? Will any of this make more sense to me now? Yeah, I'm assuming that's how many Alzara cutscenes I've seen.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
See, that's why I thought HSS was going to be Herbert St. Sinclair, but it was Home Security Service or something like that. Come on. That's long enough for a black screen. Come on, let me play the game now. Security. So this is my first day. Is this just the cutscenes from the game? Like, I feel like this cutscene played when I first walked into security, when I first unlocked it. Like, am I gaining anything from watching these? Trying to read the notepad. See if it's any different. So do the other screens mean anything? Like, that's vault, that's showroom. I don't think it's worth watching those, to be honest with you. Interesting. I don't think the others spell anything. Is that the ballroom? Maybe? Vault. Ball. Vault. Music room. Library. Wine cellar. Yeah, I don't think the others spell anything. Do you want another nudge? Do I need another nudge? I do wonder about like the deleted logs and stuff. I don't know. What else was I doing? We looked at security, end the day in the armory, but go to code check first. And I do think the power hammer is the move. Okay. Is it greedy to go and farm the chapel money a little bit? How many steps would I need left? 1. Wait, where do I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You go farm it a little bit. It's about a different puzzle. Sure. Or maybe you can just tell me which puzzle you're referring to, and then maybe I can commit more of my brain to it. The music sheets. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up when I was standing on the white sand at the hideout. Because what did the music sheets say? The music sheets said find among the white trees under 2 stones. Oh. Why did I think there was white sand included? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Give me a sec. I feel like this whole time I've been thinking about white sand. There's white trees over there. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Yeah. Ooh. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Oh. Curious. Okay. I'm still looking for something that really starts to unravel into other things. But it's good to know. Common classrooms? Wait. Cook. Looking for other random little dig spots. Is this worth anything? I feel like I started, so I have to commit, but check that here. Could be on the stone. I did have root salad today, which means there are diggable spots in here as well. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I guess more money works. More steps works too, because that means I can put more money in the chapel. Because it will be steps that limit me more than anything else. Like I would have seen something if it was here. At some point. You thought I'd already done what? The trees thing? I don't know why I thought it was to do with white sand. Okay. And then yeah, we broke that. And then I think I want to keep 12 steps. Should we rewatch the prophecies? I'll leave it at that. I don't want to get the math wrong. It could be interesting, but it's just the loading screens in between them all is what's boring. Oh. Oh, it's 1 AM already.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Monka.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on
Shore of white sand, yeah.
He is looking for something.
This little chest that with the purple gem is in the treasure room. Red banner.
I see
Red flag, sorry.
Cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing. but the
Red
flag does
wind?
not stir.
No.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will
I've been
not
there.
find.
Why not? Is that not the hideout room?
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Is that not the hideout
What you
room?
have heard here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the great Alzara.
Number 2.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud
Do I need to power the garage?
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
We've got 6.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Oh, I just remembered.
These 8 envelopes.
I know where another envelope is.
8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you
And Kate, I might have one. I
read
mean, unless you do know it.
7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter.
You have 7 right now.
What you have heard
Do you know which one you have that I don't? You know exactly the
by
one?
the great Alzara.
Because I know one that I don't have that we got with Joe the other day. I have not done it on my save yet. So I want to say what it is. It's in the house. But I'm scared that you don't have it. And I knew something was up with it. I knew the whole time. Okay, I will say, in the fucking drawing studio, that little mini safe, the mini vault thing, I knew it, man. I knew you could do something with it. And then you have the magnifying glass, you can put in the numbers, and there's a fucking calendar on the wall, and there's fucking small gates. Oh, dude, I got so mad when I was watching Joe play. It's just like, I instantly knew.
It was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
That was the one. That was the second thing that just expanded my mind differently when watching someone else play. I just knew immediately.
You wish me to look into your future.
Okay, this is the spooky cutscene. I'm pretty sure.
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
This makes no sense to me. The others have made sense so far.
Missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Wait, you think you've got it?
A young boy who once was brave,
Like, what could I possibly pick up from this?
afraid.
This. You shouldn't be there. I feel like you're in the wrong room there.
What you have heard here has
But they did show
Great Alzar.
the tomb. I'll watch the others. Fuck it.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
What did they show? They showed red room,
Find yourself
then they showed hallway,
face to face.
then they showed
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
did they show after that?
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an
That first shot showed a rock under a tree, and it's like,
a seed.
maybe it's because I just dug up under a rock, but
Each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings,
another shot in the tomb.
in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Are you owing Talia? Oh. Sorry, I thought I could select some secret things then.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
Oh, I should really go to bed soon. I gotta be up early again tomorrow. It never ends, bro. It never ends.
I suspect you wish me.
I think tomorrow might be my last day until TwitchCon though.
Faintly in the
I think I can chill on Thursday.
sea
I'll have volleyball, but I need to like pack and stuff.
cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone,
One more day.
you will find
Oh, it's not a good idea.
wandering these paths.
Yeah, I've not seen
Walk
this at all.
footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
I mean, it's a train station, right? Like, do we ever get to use that platform 8? I really want to,
By the
but that would be kind of crazy. I want to watch. Is it this one?
and
Hurry up! Hurry up! Get through your intro. I know it's cool, but like,
I am awakened at the sound.
I want to see the forest one again.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you
Can someone make some Alzar thirst traps for me?
future.
This stone, what are we looking at? There's like no distinct features here whatsoever. It's a stone under a pretty thin tree.
I hear the pattering steps of children.
But if it's like, if we're in this forest, I don't recognize this forest.
The joyful echoes of
And then
laughter in the courtyard.
courtyard,
I see an old man.
you recognize it rightly.
Man sitting.
The courtyard does look like that, I suppose, but I've used up all my steps, so okay, you know what? Maybe we could do one more day. We could do one more. It'll be faster than today. Okay, we're going to call it a day in here. And that means that we'll have access to this room tomorrow. Hopefully. As long as my monk blessing doesn't run out technically tonight and have it not work. Schoolhouse? Oh, true. But I wanted the armory so I could get another axe. 23 excavated dig spots. 1 new room, which was the armory. Pretty good day, pretty good day. Archaeological shopping center. One more. It would be nice to get that that new green room and edit the schoolhouse down to common. That would be pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, we'll do schoolhouse if we have the option, but otherwise I'm gonna do armory. Yeah, I don't think any of this is enough of a forest, really. Unless it is over the other side of there, which you need the garage for. Shrine would be cool to get a new blessing going, but I'm doing the armory, bro. I'm doing it. That's cool. That is like all of my money, but what do I want to axe? Axe the gems off of what? Did class them already. I was tempted by cloister. Or passageway. You know what'd be sick though? New item? Wait, what? In the armory. You're silly. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Here's the combo. We make cloister free, and then we use the conservatory to make it common. Huh? Thoughts? It's normally a 3 gem. Oh, wait, or we make the foyer free. That would be kind of beast. But it is quite rare. Unusual versus unusual. Well, I'm between the two. I am between the two now. We'll go cloister. It was the first thing that came to mind after the hallway. I have 7 gold. Okay. We'll see how this run goes. I don't really know what the inspiration for this run is, to be honest. If we could get a library, then I guess we can set up for next time. Yeah, that is true. Passageway does carry power. Ooh, okay, I'm just doing conservatory because it's in a great spot and we can adjust things like immediately. Oh. Oh, I see. as much as I want to lower the chance of wait room, sometimes having a 4-way pause is pretty good. And then I want to increase the chance of vault, because if I get a different vault key, because we've only had one vault key so far. Oh, we've had loads of vault keys, but we've only been able to open one. So I want to make this. Is it troll to make everything common? I don't think so. It is a dead end though, so maybe I don't want it that much. Nah. I think standard. Yeah. I don't want to screw myself over, giving myself a dead end and a thing that costs 3 gems when I'm in the early game. You know what I mean? So I think I'll go with standard. Wait. Can I do multiple? Wait, what did that say? Oh, it is permanent. Okay, yeah, good. I thought it said changes every day. I was like, what is the point? Okay, that's standard. Wait, oh, I can change all of these. This is already rare. I'm fine with that. This is another dead end. I don't want a common dead end. I think I'm fine with leaving it on standard. Okay, well. Do I learn anything else while in here? There is a dig spot. There is a rook. That is good to know. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber. From, oh, that's good to know. Only from south-facing doors. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. And the bookshop, only draftable from... Oh! I think Elle said something about a bookshop only being draftable from library. And I was like, I haven't heard that before. That's where she got it from. Wait, is that true? Have I always had it connected to a library? I guess I have. Now that I think about it. Because I remember buying books and then being like, wait, I'm right here. I can order it now. That makes so much sense. Metal detector. Yes. So we need 8 trophies before we can do the blue tent thing. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We've got to be close to that, surely. Like, unless they're counting the secret hidden ones, I think we just need to draft the Chamber of Mirrors. And hopefully that will be done. I lied, there's 6 rooms left. I remembered as I was saying that I can hover over. We are not even halfway on Dartboard. We only have 6 more parlor games to do. We have 4 workshop contraptions we can still make. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. No idea what that means. Realm sigils. Bear mode, curse mode. Room 46 in 1 day. Under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Okay, if I'm going to do 8 achievements. Or 8 trophies. I think... I don't know how hard these next 6 rooms are. I know one of them. I don't know how hard the other 5 are. I mean, maybe it's just drafting studio stuff. Maybe. We still have the dormitory to draft. We can do this. So we need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then either finish the directory, do the realm sigils, or double our dartboard puzzles, which was going to take quite a while. There's the fucking passageway. Should have taken it. Urgh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next... This has to be true. Wait, no, this could be false. This could be false, this could be true, and then this could be true. And the gems would be in the middle. Otherwise it's false. No, it has to be that, right? It has to be. If it's not that, I have no idea what they wanted from me. Thank God. I've got 6 gems. I would have preferred a drawing room in a better position, but that is a very nice quality of life update. You know, this is kind of a joint to a bedroom if you think about it. It's like next to it. I guess not. Brother, we need some keys. It's not the prettiest. Keys or key card? Which one? 13 minus 3 is 10. Right? Hang on. Times by 5 or whatever it is, so it's just 5. 2? What? We're going negative? No. Am I stupid? 2? Oh, you little bastard. You switched up on me. 2 times 8, 16. Minus 15 is 1. You cheeky little bastard. 4 times 2, minus 7. Keys, keys, keys. Lock, trunk, or workshop. I'd rather have the access of a hallway later, I think. So I'll take workshop. Also curious what other things I can craft. Can you craft shoes? Can you craft a coin purse? I don't know. There's your vault. But you kind of gotta go security for the connections here, low key. I'd have taken just a left turn. I'll take this. Security low. Offline mode unlocked. You know what would be sick right now? Is if this door gave me a util closet. Again, I want to save this until I can make use of the connections, so I will do a kitchen. I don't need food right now, but... Four more contraptions. I'm trying to think what they could be. Okay, low key, I think I go util closet here. It means security's the only way forward, but God, I need it, man. I need it. Okay, let's put this back up to high. We need a nook still. We are running low on keys. This is the only way forward. We'll take chapel. Any keys? Any keys? Nope. We do have a metal detector, which should help us find some more. That is a nook. Ooh, we do have this other way, but like... As much as I want the keys... I mean, it's possible to go around here, right? It's not impossible. I need the keys more than anything else. I've just got it, man. It's not pretty. It's not great at all. I want the items, man. I want it. I want to see what else I can craft. A vault key. I don't remember which one I had before. But that is good. Just please give me a vault. Like, don't give me a vault now, please. Please don't give me the vault now. This number is 304. I can't wait for you to see items in house inventory with no clue how to get them because it's been driving me crazy. Like in the security. Oh, I didn't set up a experiment. Like when I check this. I haven't seen anything in here yet. Network. I've been 3 vault boxes so far. I've still only done 1. I've had quite a few vault keys. I don't know if it always gives you them in the same order though. Maybe. That would make sense. Trash while digging. Bedrooms. Hallway from another hallway. That's kind of rare. This is so pointless. I don't know. I mean, hallway from hallway and get a bunch of keys, but like, meh. Trash while digging. We don't have a shovel right now, and I'm quite poor to buy one. Bedrooms, I guess. Gain a star. There's no guarantee that we'll find a shovel is the problem, because we've already got the courtyard and there wasn't one in there. We could do spare green room and have one maybe, but there's no guarantee. Okay. That was almost really bad. Nothing. I knew it was going to give me garage as well. You just got to take this. Please, give me like aquarium or something. Okay, vault is 3 gems. We do need to save 3 gems. I don't want to kill the run yet, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is scary. Okay, we've already used drawing room. Like aquarium would be cool. I'm trying to think of other like 3-way rooms. It would cost a gem. I could do that into hallway, or I just do hallway lock trunk. Get some goodies. I think I spend a key in here because I don't have a sledgehammer. No, I've only got 3. Oh, this is sketch. But do I spend a key? I don't think so. Yeah. Fuck, man. It's all dead end. No! I should have taken the vault. Oh, okay. Hear me out. Is this crazy? To do code check and put the vault key in? Like, I can make a power hammer another time, right? I've done it twice. Low-key, I might. Okay. Thanks so much. Sorry, Troy. Wait, what are you saying? Pantry was one of the rooms that was ticked, right, in New Clue. I don't remember which ones were ticked and which ones weren't. Do we have a screenshot? I think we do. Why do they randomly switch to all caps here? What happened? Rich, wait. What is that? Wait, that has to be... That's a whole ass word. Hang on. Ridge. Wait, I feel like I've seen places randomly switch to caps and not caps. Pantry, office, nook. Pantry, office, nook, patio. Pantry. We don't have office. We have nook somewhere. Nook here. We don't have patio. Pantry, office, nook, patio. Is it just those 4? Ridge. Like that feels like something. I didn't actually mean to click this. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna look around more, but... Parlor and library are not ticked. I want to see if I can make anything as well. Lucky purse, wait. That means 3 more to go. Doubles all gold you find? Wait a second. That's kind of lit. And then, yeah, nothing with those. Okay. Wait, I'm kind of near the nook. Let me go check it out. Aside, bro. What are we doing? Wait, what was the order? Ridge? Wait, what was the order? Let me find the picture for the VOD viewers. We have the zoomed in screenshots. Yes, yes we do. No, we don't. We have some zoomed in screenshots. Parlor, no. Patio, yes. Nook, yes. Office, yes. Library, no. Pantry, yes. So it could be something beside something bridge. Something beside something bridge. Oh, I wish I had those other rooms. But I mean, we do have parlor, and it's not checked. I don't know if that could mean anything. One more day. I mean, to be fair, this day was so dead, we could... This is a little different because it's not handwritten. But again, this May the 2nd. Does it normally say the date like that? May the 2nd? Maybe it does. But again, this room was not part of the list. It was part of the list, but not checked. Okay, do I end here? I don't think there's anything else to do, right? And I want office and patio. They're not the most common of rooms. I'm calling it a day. We'll do one more. That was a really short one. We also have this stuff. But I don't know where these 4 books are, because I thought that they were in the secret passageway, but they're not. Oh, wait, are they all anagrams? Because Draft the Sixes was... Hang on. Draft the Sixes was The Fixed Stars, which is the book in the observatory. So the blue book is the book in the observatory. Are these all anagrams of other books? Because if they all translate to other books that I do have access to, then we know that the blue book is last. So the star book goes last, and we big brain right now, and we go. So Z is the third page. Third page. Wait, no, hang on. Page Z, which is third. Word X, which is the first. So the first word on the third page of that book. Then red, green, and violet are these renamed. Or I said renamed because I read it here. I'm trying to think of other book names that I have access to. Because, actually, I was going to say this book renamed, the star one, isn't in the library, but it is. It's in the observatory, but it's also in the library. Hi, Marissa. Why are you crushing out? What's the matter? Okay, let's just start the next day because it's already late. I have a question. Hit me with it. I ordered pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? What is that hurdle game we played months ago, but you can set the artist? It's not Bandle, is it? No. So you don't know? I'm looking. I'm looking. It's not Bandle. There's one called Spoddle. Love Spoddle? Play our new game, crosstoon.io. No, that's not it. Because, like, it was... Didn't we have to click a link through a different website? Not musical. Is it Spottle? Music Wordle game. And then the other games are Harmonies, Music Connections, and Cross-Tune and Musical Crossword. I don't think... Oh, make a Spottle for your friends. Pick an artist for your friend to guess. Yeah. Spottle.io. Yeah. And then the little menu, 3 lines, and then need more Spottle, rewind, jam, and create. There you go. You're welcome. Enjoy TwitchCon. You know, I was hoping you were coming here to tell me that that you couldn't possibly keep the surprise any longer, and that you will be at TwitchCon. That's the real reason you're here, right? Because like you were gonna surprise me in Rotterdam, but you just couldn't hold it in any longer. Worth a shot. No dap ups this year. And Charlie, who the hell? Chat, this is a bridge. You feel me? Beside bridge. We're missing 2 words, but... Do we see anything beside this bridge? There's a tree. Bye, Missa. Enjoy your pizza. Beside the bridge. What were the order of words again? So many windows open. No, what am I looking for? Oh, it's right here. It was patio, which we don't know. So something beside something bridge. Sorry, I'm not talking about these. Something beside something bridge. Something beside something bridge. I just feel like I haven't seen many bridges, you know what I mean? Oh! I saw it! Wait, what? Wait. That dig spot was... Hang on, I swear I looked... How did it dig from here to there? But wait. Wait, that has to be what that clue was alluding to, right? Dig beside something bridge? Dig beside West Bridge? Maybe? Wait, this is the last microchip. Hold on. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. We can't have a long day. Court, cloak, castle. Court, cloak, castle. Write that down, write that down. Court, Cloak Castle. Remember weeks ago when you thought you had a dig indicator and we called you crazy? Are you serious? Are you serious? Wait, I do remember that. No, I need a clip of that now. Didn't know until after. Wait. Okay, hang on. You know what to do with it? That's true. Guys, the music's a little loud, no? Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Throne room, reclaim the crown. Wait. Oh, that's so sick. Dude, this game is so sick. Wait, I so badly want to watch a clip of me thinking I saw a dig spot. Also, I've just clocked the little emerald thing. Okay. Okay, I don't want to spend... It's late, bro. It's already 2 a.m. We have this perm open now, so that's good. But, like... I'm just trying to take in as much as I can. Quickly. This is so loud. Okay, what was it? Court, cloak, castle? See, in the vision, it was the courtyard. Did it show a cloakroom at all? Because like, I'm thinking there's a cloakroom, there's the courtyard. Are there any rooms that say anything to do with castle? Coats? Oh, it's coat check, not cloakroom. Wait, never mind. Okay, never mind. I have no idea. I meant inside the house because I was thinking of cloakroom, but I got nothing. House might be ballroom. Why? No, I don't know. I feel like I was cooking with the castle thing. I think I was at ballrooms. I see. Will castle not be throne room? I don't know. It feels like a leap, no? Like in my head went like, oh, court, yard. Cloak room, but it's not cloakroom, it's coat room. So like that theory is like instantly dead, you know? But there's still something going on there, right? Kind of wanted the other one, but it's fine. I'll take a sledgehammer. And honestly, I'll take a metal detector. I feel like it'll pay for itself. Yeah, I'm curious what the binary said too. Like... Binary is numbers, right? Can you spell with binary? Is that a stupid question? I do have letters waiting for me, but like... This is not a good place to have a dead end. I know binaries is ones and zeros, but you can count to big numbers in binary. You know what I mean? We'll do early security. It's whatever. I hate how long this takes. Well, we don't really need to search for office and whatever the other one was anymore. We've only got one gem. Bedrooms. 3 locked trunks. 3 money. Am I gonna have 5 bedrooms or am I gonna have 3 locked trunks? I've already opened up 1 locked trunk, haven't I? Patio, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna do locked trunks. Wait, have I already... Did I already do a hallway? I did green room into... No, I haven't. I'm doing the locked trunks. Okay. I think after this one, we only need to do this puzzle 4 more times, and then we get a trophy. I think. This box is not blue. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. That's true so far. The black box and blue box are empty. If this was true, this would be false, which means the black box and the blue box are not empty. So I feel like the black box and the blue box are empty is probably true, which means white has the gems. And it would be true, false, false. Because nothing else indicates where the gems are other than this one. Nice. So I want to go straight here because I want a chance at the conservatory. And like, yes, I need the keys, but I need to get this corner. Okay, again, I need the keys, but observatory, I mean, I'll get it eventually, observatory, but I'm curious what that page 3 first word is so we can start taking notes. But we'll get it eventually. Battery. There's one locked trunk. No shovel. Oh, I'm kidding. I have shovel. Got it at the start of the day, I remember now. Low key, I'm taking it. Drafting studio, true. True. Good comms. Pebbles, thank you so much. A rock, thank you so much. Could definitely do with some more keys. This is a dead end, but it's a lot of trunks plus 1 allowance, but the hallway would be so much better somewhere else. Boring. This is a free room. It pays for itself. Good connection. Yeah. Thank you. We can redraw. But I think we just take storeroom. We do need the keys. Ooh, it's tempting, but I don't really want it there. I could redraw. It's not a bad place to have a passageway, to be honest with you. I might do it. I think I take the lock trunk at this point. No, I lied. I'm greeting. Good dog, good dog. Was I cooking earlier with Castle and Cat? I don't know. I don't know. Paul will give me 2 more trunks, which is pretty good. I won't lie. That's pretty good. Actually running lower on gems now. like they heard me. West Wing Hall. Okay. We have enough keys. I want library, and I want to see... This is actually going to be good. I want to see... which books are anagrams? So... the fixed stars is draft the sixes, right? I think Uncle Or should be easier because W is quite a weird letter. A new clue. A new clue. Okay. A new clue is violet. That's good. That's good. I feel like we already knew that, actually. I think we did know that, but that's confirmation that we're doing anagrams here. That's good. Luna renamed. L is not as common as the other letters, I feel like. This is too long and there's no C in it. Oh, probably this. Lunar rename. There D? Oh. Is it realm and rune? Realm. Hang on. Sorry, that was weird ways to. Realm. We'll leave and. We'll do rune. Rune. And then, yeah, and. Okay. So, green is realm and rune, which we do want to order, actually. What is tender cipher? It's got to be... I feel like it's a book that's not in the library. Is that crazy? Because we need a book that has a C in it, but Curse of Black Bridge is too long. A new clue is already being used as this one. Big Stars is draft the sixes. Luna renamed is Realm and Rune. I checked for a second. No. Okay. You know it? Wait, really? Tender Cipher? I'm trying to think about the books. I'm not smart. This is more obvious than... I play this. I play this game. Wait, River plays this game too. Never mind. That makes more sense. Okay, well that's good info so far. If we could write that down. And I do want Realm and Rune. River watches you play. And you remember book names? Oh, wait. Hang on. I know what book I can think of. the red prince. It's gotta be. It's gotta be the red prince. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. We got that. We got that. Okay, so red prince is first. Okay, red prince is in the nursery. So we need nursery. We need, well, we need realm and rune. We have screenshots of every page in a new clue. So we actually could do that now. A new clue is the violet book. Page B, word Y. Page B, I think is page 5. Word Y. Page 5, second letter of a new clue. Page 5, second letter. But the pages start at the title page. So page 5, this is page 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, page 5 doesn't have any words on it. Like, what are we talking about? Page 5 is pictures. I don't get it. That's how I'm really cool to those screenshots. It's true. Oh, okay. Continue. Tired. Fucking gallery, bro. I don't need the roommate. Here. Kind of down to go to observatory and just look at the book. Right. Gallery gives you a lot of goodies though, I won't lie. So this is the first page because it says count the title as the first page. So blue book is last. Page Z, word X. So page 3, first word. So is this the first page? 1, 2, 3. Page 3, first word. I've got it as north. I think. If someone could write that down for me. It's the 4th book in sequence. So the last, if it's a 4-letter sentence, it's thanks, Charlie. It's it ends in north. Something 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 north. Okay. Do I have nursery? No. Okay. Get dog, get dog, get dog, get dog. Did we do... We did do util closet, so gym's pretty free. Although, 4 items if I go this way, but it's not worth it. Dead end, or I've only got 3 gems though. But if I go into a hallway, I probably get to go up from there. I don't love that it's costing gems though. I do have a lot of keys. Is there a... What gem rooms do we have left? We've already done courtyard. Like, do I ever go for a green room? I don't even know what green room it would let me pull. Which might force aquarium. Like, if I go straight to the edge here, what green room would it give me? Yeah, we could try for boudoir. I also wouldn't be mad at getting nursery. Like, what green room would it even give me here? Because to get greenhouse, you have to be on this side, I'm pretty sure. To get veranda, I think you have to be coming from a south door or a north door. Terrace, yeah, terrace would be a pretty bad dead end. Patio, we don't need patio anymore. But yeah, you can get patio on left side, right? I feel like I've got patio on right side a lot, but I feel like it could be either. I'm gonna go for bedroom, and I want nursery, aquarium, or boudoir. Boudoir's facing the wrong way. That's a little bit upsetting. But it's +2 gems. Or I spend 50% of my gems right now, and I get the word from Red Prince. Kitchen is still going forward, yeah. But it's like, do I just give myself the best possible opportunity from kitchen with the gems? I think I do. I don't think I care about Red Prince book right now, do I? But if this is a dead end, so it's like I'm not gonna want a dead end over here, that's for sure. I don't mind if the day ends because I want to go to bed. We do get the gem back, which is nice. So Red Prince is the red book, thankfully. And it is page A, word X, which is page 4, first word. Page 4, first word. 1, 2, 3, 4. The. So the something north. Okay. Maybe. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, could you also write down which book is which? So it's Red Prince equals, or red equals Red Prince. I don't know if you've already got that written down somewhere. Green equals Realm and Rune. Violet equals a new clue. Blue equals the fixed stars or whatever it is. Okay. Okay, we've only got 2 gems, which is not great. And this is our only way forward. And it's GG. Alright. Cool. I'm glad I went nursery now. I mean, we can go to boiler room and get one more room, I guess. It's not going to go anywhere, but... Rico, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or Hunter. I don't care about any of these. Redraw. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah, okay, not bad. Cool. Alrighty. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I stayed up way past my bedtime. I'm gonna be up in like 7.5 hours probably. Ugh. Alright, guys, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Good progress today. I was kind of sleepy, brain was off a little bit, but we made some pretty big jumps today. We opened up the grotto, which is kind of crazy. We got some new floor plans. We also finally got the power hammer. We started to solve a few different clues. We found, yeah, the microchip for the grotto. We finally dug between the white trees and under 2 stones. So I feel like we tied a few loose ends today. We did the security monitor thing, logged into the computer with that, watched some old footage. What else did we do? I'm not sure. I mean, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good progress. So thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And follow me on Twitch to watch it live. I will see you guys next time. I don't know when the next Blueprints stream will be, actually, to be fair. I'll try tomorrow, I guess. Probably tomorrow. After the gym, maybe. But Thursday, I have volleyball. And then I'm going to Rotterdam for the weekend. So there will be a stream this weekend, MCC. But in terms of Blueprints, maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, after I'm back from Rotterdam. So thank you guys for watching. YouTube. See you next time. Bye, 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 bye.